And now for something completely different.
Damn, this is a fucking banger. No, fuck you. You're not gonna win. You're coming last, buddy.
Oh no, Lindsay died! Collateral died!
You little
And now for something completely different.
Hello, everybody. How are you all? Mara and Bull, thank you so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. Drops like this, yes. And you can't do the almost a whole year joke. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. What's up, Boss Fox? Hello, Adressel. How are you doing? Hello, dear brother mine. Mommy Keelie is home. Yeah, Mommy Fox is home. I did actually get a hold of her over the weekend. Called my mom up because I wanted to talk to her, and she's like, I'm on top of a mountain right now. And I was like, oh, okay. She was out camping with her friend on top of a mountain. So yes. But yes, thank you so much for the resubs. I greatly appreciate it. Good reception that mount. It was kind of debatable. But yes. But anyways, how are you all? We are on the final chapter of Secrets of the Obscure. Yeah. Which means we get to look forward to whatever the next expansion is going to be in the future. But, you know, we're going to see how this expansion ends. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to, like, soon being out of, this hellscape. I can't say I enjoyed it. But, you know, sometimes you gotta like a little darkness here and there. That's for sure. But, yes. I really don't have much to say today. I really don't, but... yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen. I haven't really, touched on Guild Wars too much recently, obviously. It's got a good eye for details. Did I see the new Ranger pet? I have not. Is it like an Eldritch Horror? Is it something like that? I guess we'll take a look at it, that's for sure. Anyways, I'm not going to diddly-dally too much, so we're just gonna head on over here. I'm not gonna beat around the bush too much, you know? Not calling it Legacy of Faux Fire. Huh. Sound, please.
I fear that things will worse without your intervention. I fear that things will worse without your intervention.
I see. I'll be there as soon as I can. Don't worry, Ramses. We'll resolve this.
I don't know why sometimes it's just like, no, I'm gonna default to that device and sound like crap. Alright, what do we got in the vault?
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I could use a new skimmer skin, that's for sure. Nice little outfit, some new weapon skins, and yeah, the skimmer skin. I don't have a skin for my skimmer, so that'll be nice. Go check my household.
I traveled very far to get here. It's very dirty, isn't it? Dirty?
I appreciate that Sylvari's, you know, enthusiasm. The filth, the crime, the danger. Sometimes you just gotta beat the pinata.
You can never have too much treasure.
Caravan from Lion's Arch is late, and we're having trouble getting.
You can never have too much treasure.
Stockpiling staples was the right call. I know this isn't quite a siege, but I certainly can't depend on the caravans like I used to.
War can't last forever.
I've been good. How are you doing, Bull? How was your vacation? Same with you, Mara. How was your vacation?
That looks valuable.
You're living. Trying your best. The holiday was great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you guys had fun.
Nice gear.
You drank a bucket?
Where to next?
What is this glider skin? Fluffy Clouds glider. Oh. It's so fluffy! I like the wolf griffin. That one's actually kind of cool.
If the Char think they can come here,
It's a fluffy boy.
Meat Cleaver will tell them otherwise.
Too rich for my blood. Next payday, I'll be back.
Bucket of gin is really good. I actually do, you know, I don't drink a lot of the adult juice often, but I do like me a good gin and tonic. I should actually buy some and some diet tonic, because I don't drink a lot of sugary sodas, but diet tonic water is okay. Okay. I'll leave my dailies for later. Let's start this last chapter.
Is the second ward of Lion's Arch. Take a moment to get acquainted with the air. I'll meet up with you, just on the other side.
Guess I got a couple of minis. Alright, let's go through the correct portal. Go over here. Just got a letter. Friend of Lady Patha. Before your arrival, I stood on the edge of the fog, watching helplessly while my own succumbed to its toxicity as they attempted to flee. Now the fog has lifted, their essence is trapped, and I am unable to help. I seek someone who can end their suffering. Come find me. Your aid is crucial. Message transcribed by ward member Beanon. Okay, that's where we're going.
We have to wait for reinforcements. It's the only way. Every hour, more of my soldiers die. Do you think his turrets simply stop while we wait?
Enough! Calm yourselves. What's the situation here?
Galrath went back to Tyria to report to Iskarin. We don't know what he'll recommend.
But if he does support sending the full Astral Ward, we would be fools to attack without them. We would be fools to wait here for reinforcements that may never come. Have you been out there? We are stretched across dozens of positions, barely able to hold them. How long until the front collapses? Must we all be dead before we're allowed to strike?
That's enough, both of you. You are generals. Show each other some respect, at least.
Good. Perhaps you can help me here.
I understand your desire for reinforcements, but I will not be beholden to Iskarin's whims. But neither do I offer you a pointless sacrifice. I have watched the battlefield for weeks now. We have been overstretched and vulnerable the entire time.
Apologies, my lady. We will restructure our defenses to get
home, Ramses. I mean no reproach. But if Ebok's forces could have shattered our defenses at any moment, why are we still here?
Are you suggesting Epoch's army isn't as strong as it appears?
Impossible. I know you sensed, as I have, the souls of the thousands of soldiers stationed in Zakiros. I wish to strike as you do, my lady, but we should not underestimate our foe. If we move now, and you're wrong,
then my head will be the first to fall. I ask nothing more of you than I offer of myself.
What's next, then?
We're conducting a lot of shaping operations out there right now, and I'm sure the troops could use your help. Battles are raging across Nyos. If we can free up our troops from those conflicts, we can improve our odds.
I will remain here to craft our battle plan. Frode, perhaps you can offer your insight on that matter.
Well,
When the hour comes, Wayfinder, I will call on you. I wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
oh boy, I want all the fun. Give me all the fun. Okay. Found the achievement, check on Ramses and arena. Arena. Yes, Wayfinder. How do you feel about this plan?
How do you feel about this plan?
It gives me some pause, I must say. I had hoped for more compatriots to join us before we assault the final bastion. But Pathay's right. If Epoch's army was as strong as it appeared,
Hi, Mikey. How you
has he
doing?
not
Welcome
crushed
to the
us
chat.
yet? We have a saying here. If your horns are in, your head is also. My life has been at risk from the first battle cry. There's no retreating at this point.
Tensions are certainly high right now.
Tensions are certainly high right now.
It is inevitable. The fate of our world is at stake, and the lives of our soldiers as well. Frode and the General may argue about their methods, but their goals are aligned. I am glad you are here. Your presence as a way of reminding people what they are truly fighting for. Do not demur from this. You are as vital to our
I'm doing
chances
well.
as
Thank you
anyone
for
else.
asking.
I thank you for that.
We're just checking out the final chapter of Secrets of the Obscure. Almost time now. Got something to ask me? Is Asgarin gonna help us?
Is Iskarid going to help us?
I really don't know. I wish I did, but he operates on a different level than I do. It would make a big difference to have him here. We need every powerful ally we can get. But truthfully, I agree with Nephus. We're losing good soldiers trying to hold these lines. We need to strike while we still can.
Okay.
Are the troops prepared?
There we go.
As prepared as they're gonna get. I'd love more time to work with them, but it's a luxury we can't afford. We'll find out how good a job we've done when the battle begins. That's always the decider.
Alright. Are we done in here? Yeah, seems that way. So, we're gonna leave. Okay, so we have to complete any events or adventure in Inner Nyos, skirmish events, and adventures count for more
Supposed to be a
progress.
brilliant tactician, and
The ward's up to its eyeballs in brilliant tacticians. Throw a rock
So I guess we just look for an event and
of these menacing, sinister
make them
bastards
happy.
on our side?
listen, Arena.
No, you convinced me. One of these hideous monsters?
One of these hideous monsters. Alright, we need to find some. Hopefully this counts. Yes, adjust the heart.
one to remember me by.
Nice, very nice. Cooling down. Urge to kill rising.
Let's try detecting some monsters nearby. Oh, do we play red light, green light? Is that what's going on? Okay, gotta go that way.
Kill rising. Armored up. Cooling down.
I don't like those pummel spiders. I really don't.
Fired up.
Go this way. Pointing me in this direction. I have no idea.
Eat my dust. Cooling down.
Okay, rude. Trying to play hot and cold here. Do you mind? Oh, getting
Fired
closer.
up.
Let me guess, he's on the move. Alright. I give up on this one. It's gonna escape anyways. There's a big boy up though.
Your soul is mine.
Landslide.
Clear the air.
Armored up. Urge to kill rising. I chose you.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Rebound.
Torment is my ally.
Charged up. Wash the pain away.
Stand your ground.
Cooling down. Your soul is mine. Refreshing.
I see that.
The lizard flies.
Stop those loyalists. That ritual is giving it strength. Some of you split off. Take care of those ritualists on the platform.
Who needs frame rate?
Fire! Urge to kill, rise!
Refreshing.
Rip them up! That was a blast.
Rocket punch!
Ayo, rocket punch.
Rip them up. Wash the pain away. Eat them. This is
Refreshing.
Urge to kill rising.
Well, if I had any champions I need to do for the weekly, this will count.
Bury it! Now, stand your ground!
I chose you. Fire up.
Mow him down! That's lust!
Nice gear.
God, my frames.
Get you straight, my friend.
Feel the burn.
Mow him down! Feel the blood!
Chill to the bone.
I channel the flames! Chill to the
Natural
bone!
barrier. Cooling down.
Oh god.
Wash the pain away.
Deactivating projector.
Armored up.
I'm neither here nor sand. Shield us. Stand
That
your
went better
ground.
than I expected. Fired up. I chose you. Wash the pain away. Take that. Chill to the bone. Your soul is mine.
Sharp blade, sharp look.
Just casually standing in the fire, you know. As one does.
Not enough energy. Refreshing.
Fire up.
Here nor
I
there.
need healing. Seriously. Wash the pain away. You're all weak. Nice. Very nice. Fired up.
You again. You should have died in Omnitas, bastard.
Back up we go. I thought we needed to go up.
Shifting sands.
Soften them up.
My frames!
Your soul is mine.
That feels good. Refreshing.
I hope Guild Wars 3 is a little bit better on frame rate when it comes to streaming.
Fired up.
I chose it.
Drawing off. Pump and be off. Armored up.
Help here!
Fully functional.
Dodge this! Mirror, mirror, from the station! It is my power
for which he must answer.
We will make that happen, Rhea.
Yes. And he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
Let's get back to camp.
Goodie bags for all.
Return, my friend.
Nice gear.
Well, we got a little bit credit for it. Just a lot more to go. Oh jeez, I have not checked my inventory in a while.
Nice gear.
We needed a legendary for the week, and it's taken care of. Oh, there was a light to light up, wasn't there? Yep, there it is. Light the light bulb. Let's find out what's going on over here.
Over here.
Fired up.
I am only getting started.
Hey, yo, what'd that tongue do, though?
You can't keep up with that.
I feel strong.
Wash the pain away. Urge to kill rising. Nice. Very nice.
Your mere nuts flying around the head of the crew, gang.
Charge them. Lightning bolt! Wash the pain away.
I appreciate that.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Fired up.
That looks nice.
I'm just gonna lay here.
Armored up. Eat my dust.
Well, we stripped this out of Emplark's jaws and killed one of his prized soldiers. I'd say that's a pretty good day.
Hey, we got a skin out of that one. Needing to collect more of those because I can't finish the legendary armor without them. What was that? What's another another friend.
Fired up.
Inferno! Rocket punch!
In bad shape here.
Fired up.
There's one to remember me by.
I need
Charged
healing.
up.
Seriously.
Rebound. Lightning bolt.
Wash the pain away.
Certainly has good evasion.
Charged up. Heal. Wash the pain away. Here come the flames.
Attack!
2 and 1.
Refreshing.
Inferno!
Rocket punch!
Fired up. Wash the pain away.
Soften him up!
Cooling down.
That looks valuable.
Alright, that's another one out of the way. Okay, looks like we have some stuff going down over here. Which I think we get more credit if we do stuff down here.
Down with vapor!
Cooling down.
Yep, we got a lot more credit there. Everyone's taking part in the rebellion.
Inferno!
Cooling down. Rebound. Wash the pain away. Fired up. Urge to kill rising.
In bad shape here.
Wash the pain. Charged up. That was a blast.
Probably just get away with doing one more thing.
You can't keep a good man down.
And stay down for too long.
Skyzcale is prepared for the battles ahead by taking on my training force.
Light it up. Let's see. Who do we talk to? Speak to Transformation Specialist Gustavo. What's it talking about? These all dragons. I remember I had issues trying to find Gustavo before. Oh, I know which one this is. This is like the one we have to like sneak into. Yeah, there's Gustavo.
Yes. The ward's in need of your help.
Charged up.
Always ready to stir the pot against the loyalists. I'm in.
Yes, you'll make a fine spy. The enemy's camp lies just ahead, along with a wealth of precious intel. But if you go in looking as you do, you'll stick out like a choya in the Shiver Peaks. Luckily, I've got just the thing. A potion that will disguise you as one of those foul creatures. Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Make me look
Once
malicious.
disguised, you can...
Alright. We're not being suspicious. What are you talking about? Okay. I am totally...
Gather the supplies, and then you may have a break.
What supplies? Our rations continue to dwindle. I'm not sure what we even have left.
Shut up and collect whatever's available. Your job is to labor, not air your trivial opinions.
Why do you stand here unmoving like a stone? Do you not know where the supplies are? We're all out of supplies. Okay.
Have you been through the city lately? Unrest is palpable, but the traitors deserve whatever our forces bring upon them.
Agreed. Though I've heard rumors that some of the captives have managed to escape.
How? No. That must be a rumor spread by the enemy. They never get past our defenses. Impossible.
What of you? Have you heard anything similar? Yes, the rumor is true. The area is locked down. None can move in or out. Oh boy. Why do you loiter here, true cryptist? Do you lack orders? I've come to retrieve battle pans for the general. I do not recognize your scent. It is the scent of authority. Do not question me. I don't think it's working. Uh-oh. I'm being sussed out. What about Lady Patha? What about her? Some claim she wants to liberate our people. Others say she... Uh-oh. We gotta get out.
Spy! On the premises! Leave here! Now!
Well, at least they were nicer about it, you know? They just didn't straight up kill me.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
You do not see me. Food. Like somebody could use some freedom. Nobody deserves a creative slop. Oh, hi. Hi, Phil. Welcome to chat. Saw one of my blue sky posts. I barely use it, but I'm glad people take notice. But how are you? Yeah, I feel the same way. But you know, it's there.
I heard news that Eparch is calling back some of the forces from the front lines.
Why pull resources from where they're needed? It's time, Wayfinder. We gather at the...
Okay. Return to where we were.
You're an espionage natural. Great work in there.
Let's return to where we were.
Ramsey speaks.
Yeah, I think Blue Sky is still kind of working on it, but I've definitely noticed, you know, a slight increase here and there. But yeah, I think Twitter still kind of has that edge, unfortunately.
And after we breach the walls?
I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
There are 3 towers in Zakharos, and all must be taken if we are to win the day. We're going to have to split our forces between them. If we try to take them one at a time, the defenses will shred us.
What do you need me to do?
You will join me as I infiltrate the spider's lair.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Of course, that assumes...
My lady, please. I am hurt and beg a favor of you. Death to the false king!
That escalated quickly.
Inferno! Wash the pain away.
Breathe.
Cooling down.
Yeah, I actually just came back to WoW, mostly because it was a goal on my subathon. Generally, I just stream Guild Wars, but I have played a lot of various MMOs over the years. Generally, my channel was just Guild Wars, but yeah, as of recent, I've started streaming WoW.
Refreshing.
I just have a big interest in RPGs in general. We play a lot of RPGs here.
Fired up. Fired up. Urge to kill rising.
Usually, the middle of the week is usually like my regular RPG time. We played a lot of like the Persona games.
Watch the pain away.
Right now, we're trying to play through Final Fantasy 15.
Your Majesty, behind me!
Yeah, I get what you mean. I kind of was on a like 3-year hiatus from WoW. Yeah, we were playing Remake.
Wash the pain away. Urge to kill rising. Rebound. Inferno. Cooling down. Wash the pain away.
All good, all good. Thank you. You're totally free to lurk here. We love lurkers. I was checking out the remix late last night. It's interesting to say the least. It's very interesting. I will definitely give it that.
Wash the pain away. Oh, that had to hurt.
It's definitely a different incentive to work on an alt.
Wash the pain away.
Yeah, it's definitely experimental. I can't say I dislike it. I think it's very different, and I have to kind of get used to the way it works.
Eat my dust. Wash the pain away. Fired up.
But I have been enjoying playing Cataclysm Classic.
Wash the pain away.
I've been having fun with that. Just kind of vibing.
Fired up.
Fujiya, the Midnight Blade. Oh boy.
I call upon the storm's power. Urge to kill rising.
I would say Burning Crusade. I have like the most history with.
Wash the pain away.
Granted, I played all the way up until Shadowlands. But then I quit for a long time after that. I am looking into buying the
some of their finest
expansion that's coming out just so I can play the Dragonlands one.
Indeed. They hope to silence Her Majesty at the cost of their lives. My lady?
Oh, we kept Faith up above 50%.
You smell it on their remains too, don't you, Ramses? Not hatred or fury.
So we got the achievement for that.
No zeal,
awesome.
no fervor. Something sweeter.
Fear.
Prepare the soldiers to move. Zakiros awaits.
What's next?
Hey, we got a mastery point. Alright. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I knew a lot of people that left during BFA. I quit for a while during BFA. My brother quit during BFA. I did come back when Shadowlands came out, but I like barely did anything in Shadowlands, and I started playing Classic after that. I also had a lot of stuff going on. Real life when Shadowlands came out.
Acknowledged. Firing.
With great pleasure.
Sylvanas Wild Runner, Windrunner's Wild Ride. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it was. I wasn't big on the whole. Oh, what's going on? I wasn't big on the whole. The jailer did it. It was the jailer who did everything. That plot was kind of not great, and then I kept saying that they Advent children frickin' Anduin. But yeah, that's kind of why it pulled me away for a while, and I started playing Classic. Frostmourne, the jailer. The Burning Legion, jailer. The Nathrazim, jailer. Yeah. Can do a new thing. Motion control. Cryptus motivations can be used with the Heart of the Obscure to find tier 3 Cryptus rifts. Okay, cool. I didn't know I had that ability now. Oh, this looks friendly. It's a huge step up from what came before. Oh, that's good to know. That's really good to know. I'm glad to hear that.
We must pursue Epoch. Now! We cannot allow him time to recover. He suffered a defeat. He's vulnerable. But if he retreats to his throne, an army between us, with time on his side. With so few of us left to fight, you feel Epoch's multitudes waiting ahead as I do, General. They overwhelm the senses. This chance will never come again, slight as it may be. We must strike.
Indeed we must. Tag the front arena. Take the portal. Rally
Just a moment.
any who stand the cover.
Mommy Kitsune is calling me.
Majesty.
Respectfully, I've walked the path with you this far. I'm not stopping here.
Very well. Dagda, Frode. Should we fail, I ask that you give asylum to my people.
The Wayfinder and the Outrider fight with you. You won't fail. Epoch moves swiftly when provoked. His forces must be at the ready.
Okay, sorry.
Since they do not attack.
I'm gonna call her back at 9.
Why? Do not forget, he stayed his hand upon witnessing Labrys's sacrifice. If ever there was a time for him to act without thought, that was it.
Yes, we fight on Epoch's turf. He is ancient and cunning. There can be no doubt he is prepared.
Totes my goats.
The enemy lurks. Be on your guard.
Alright. I'm gonna clear out the Council of Houses chamber. We got some scavengers.
Eat my dust.
Got a lot of eyeballs.
Surrounded. Perimeter defense.
As you reach out to the essence, a surge of preserve ancient memory pours through your mind. Jungle heat, writhing veins, the dragon seas. Tyria, vibrant, lush, and humid. Kafoni, bounding creatures, croaking ceases, I feed. Sleep, dreams, something watches, something something enters. Wake, my brother screams. Vines dragging gone, following a dark place, a wicked tree, my brother, suspended, absorbed. A voice, dominating, it is the jungle, I resist, I flee. Fear, fear, fear! It knows, sees through my dreams. Days, nights, I scurry, flee, kill to survive, the vines follow, threatening oblivion. Weak, pathetic, I do not fear, but I do, until him. I collapse.
Wash the pain away.
His resplendence is Garin.
Low on endurance.
You had a brief history with Guild Wars 2? A lot of people do love the char. Elementalists, I feel like, I mean, that's what I play. Elementalists tend to get a lot of flack for how much, how squishy we can be.
Wash the pain away.
But I always found it to be a fun class. Okay, so there's an achievement to find all the books.
Armored up. Reap the world. Urge to kill rising.
Oh, we got a fruit punch fountain. Hey, Steel Wing, how you doing? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well.
Fired up.
Stay alert.
I'm gonna take the portal to the Council of Houses.
Strike swiftly. Give them no time to set a defense. Try your
I feel so vulnerable. Armored up. Wash the pain away. Urge to kill rising. Rebound. Ready for action. Inferno! Wash the pain away. Urge to kill rising.
Oh boy. Well, at least Patha is willing to pick my ass back up.
Charged up. Wash the pain away. That was a blast. Here come the flames. Fired up.
Seal this rift. That's one down.
I feel venom. Too strong. Wash the pain away.
That's 2 rifts down. Oh, I see a bookshelf.
Wash the pain away. Armored up.
As you pick up the object, a flood of sensation fills your mind. Fangs bared, growling, anger, stifling fear, looming shadows. Fight or be still. No fight. Still be still. Forever still. Fight and be before still. Bosh already still. And till still. King's Feed.
Hundreds lie in wait. More, perhaps. It is difficult to discern a rhyme.
I spoke true. A better opportunity to strike will never present itself. But that does not mean the odds are favorable.
We will turn this army to our side.
Hey, Majesty, surely not. I will follow you to my death. But you cannot believe, after all that's happened...
No. We will turn them to our side. There is no other way.
We've got quite a few books in here. There's a memory in the sealed chamber and a memory outside the throne room. So we just gotta find that. Just gonna scour around real quick.
Fired up.
Oh, that's
Refreshing. Urge to kill rising. Take that. Wash the pain away. Rebound. Urge to kill rising. Wash the pain away. Fired up. Inferno! Cooling down. Urge to kill rising. Wash the pain away. Charge them. Inferno!
Refreshing.
Wash the pain away. Charge them.
uh-oh.
Wash the pain away. Lightning bolt!
Refreshing.
Fired up.
The heart of the obscure.
Alright, we're gonna use the door.
Move decisively. Give no quarter to any who oppose us.
Let's go.
No. We are fools.
Labrys's words. The strength to do that which the common cryptis will not.
There is no army.
There never was.
Countless innocents. First the battle below, now this. He has methodically weakened us while strengthening himself.
There is no depravity to which he will not stoop. I failed them. They should have been under our protection.
They would rest in honor under the Tree of Mourning if time allowed. Destroy them. Then at least they can never be consumed.
Wait. Wayfinder. Can your heart of the obscure set free their essence peacefully? They deserve that much, at least.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Yes.
that.
They do.
I just like blues and dark colors. kind of just goes with like how I tend to look.
Soon you will dream. We will see to it.
I actually do tan. I have, I'm actually Native American, and then I'm also, Italian. My grandmother was from, like, the, like, southern area of Italy, and she would, like, barely get any sun and would tan so quickly, and then throw on top of the fact that I have Native American on top of it, I get any sun and I instantly tan.
All that stands between Epoch and our extinction.
Okay, there's a memory. Oh, friends! Big floating eyeballs!
Inferno! There's one! Rebound! Wash the pain away.
I feel something amiss.
Proceed with caution.
Fired up.
I don't like this.
The throne room, Majesty. Are you prepared to face the king?
That throne is mine. Wayfinder, open the way for the true Midnight King.
And finally, she brings herself before the throne. I've been waiting, Princess of Traitors.
Gorging yourself while we cut our way through your defenses. Bold strategy, King. Was the Queen your strategist? Perhaps without Labris.
Do not speak her name. Kneel, sacrifice yourself to me, as you forced your queen to do.
But I am not so noble.
Labris was right to refuse negotiations with you. You will kneel, or my generals will make you kneel. Your strength is mine, and my strength is the lifeblood of the Cryptis.
Speak your last words.
We'll throw your bones from Eventide's bridge. The Cryptus will spit on your memory. Labris sacrificed herself for nothing.
What? General Traitor! Who? Enderon! Algeus! General Fornios!
To pay back!
Strong.
Die!
Cooling down. Urge to kill rising.
I don't know if that's lighting or if he's building up something other than that. I'm getting out of the way. He's just... I don't like what he's doing. That's what I'm thinking.
Wash the pain away.
Okay. I think it's just lighting.
Fired up.
Oh, he's coming to play. Ow. So, we got a time limit to win, which is 8 minutes apparently.
Wash the pain away. Urge to kill rising. Wash the pain away. Rebound.
Can't breathe.
Charged up. Wash the pain away. That was the last.
Kneel and die!
Strong.
Behind me! Fall back!
Kinda helped.
I cannot stop him!
Epoch, your strategy confuses me. Will you save your people by consuming them all?
Still clinging to your antiquated ideals, wizard? Our enemies have never understood what it takes for my people to survive. That is why you will die today. Wyteria will be mine tomorrow.
Your gluttony has given you strength beyond mine. That much is clear.
Come to beg for your life, then. A pointless gesture, but I will commit.
On the contrary, I couldn't pass up this chance to help end yours. Aether! Wayfinder! Join your power with mine! The heart!
How do I channel it? Oh, right there.
No! Kill this parasite!
Eat my dust. There's one to remember me by. Wash the pain away. Urge to kill rising. Wash the pain away. Charged up. Lightning bolt! Fire! Wash the pain away. Inferno!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make the achievement target on that time.
Wash the pain away.
Might need some help with that one.
Urge to kill rising. Wash the pain away. Fired up. Wash the pain away. Rebound. Take that. Fired up. Wash the pain away. Armored up.
Ouchie.
Ready for action. Wash the pain away. Urge to kill rising. Wash the pain away.
I got 1 minute left.
Strong. Wash the pain away. Fired up.
I'm getting bounced all over the place.
Help me, please. Fired up. Wash the pain away.
I'm not liking this bouncy castle.
Wash the pain away.
I need healing. Seriously.
My king,
Oh, we got the time limit.
you have been deceived.
Somehow we got the time limit.
Your brothers understood. Labrys
Can't keep a good man. Wash the pain away.
understood. Cryptis, wanderer. All our kind are despised. For that which is our nature. We are predators. We must feed. If we do not prey, we court extinction. I see now. Nothing
Nothing will stop you from taking the Midnight Throne. Take it, but do not forsake your people. All we have labored for. Take my strength. Consume me. For the Cryptis.
It was never your strength to kill.
So it ends. And so the reign of...
You certainly took your time.
I am here now, when it matters.
When your survival was all but assured, only then did you stick your neck out for our people.
I risked nothing for your people. I risked exposure to rid our worlds of Epoch. And while I hope it proves worthwhile, the survival of the Cryptis people was not a requirement.
Let's see that we do not stand on opposite sides of the battlefield one day, Seer.
General, gather the wounded. Iskaran, we are in your debt. I need time to set my house in order. I will contact you then.
She needs to set her house in order. Does she
Until
need to put
then,
little, like, change the curtains?
It's time to go home.
Furniture update.
Wayfinder?
Patha.
Nyos owes a great deal to you, Wayfinder.
Wayfinder.
I expect we'll see you in the Wizard's Tower soon.
Moisturize the flesh walls.
You're always welcome here, friend.
Your legend will walk our dreams for eternity. As will yours, Outrider.
Thank you, Ramses.
In the tower, then.
In the tower.
The Wizard's Tower will be ready to receive the Midnight King.
You can never have too much treasure.
Guess we're going to the Wizard's Tower. Yeah, this is actually the last chapter of this expansion. It just released today, so that's what we're doing today, so. Mastery points. Alright, we're... Gotta have that epic finale battle, you know?
The citizens of Garanhof aren't panicked in our absence.
We heal as one.
I know the tower brought them certain comfort.
Wayfinder, not a moment too soon. They're about to get into it.
You're not joining us? You know the situation as well as anyone.
Getting into the middle of that group? I'd rather face down Eparch again. No. I think I'll leave that to you. I just wanted to catch a glimpse of it myself.
Okie dokie.
Don't tarry too long, soldier. You're overdue for some leave. Welcome home.
Wayfinder.
Upstairs we go.
Wayfinder, good. Let's delay this no longer.
No need to rush now. Galrath does so enjoy our presence here.
I've seen you lot in battle. Huh. We've got nothing to worry about.
What would you know of battle? You are not present for... Enough! We will not waste time with idle chatter. There is still much to be done in Niles.
No bickering.
Let us proceed then. Dagda, present the terms we've agreed upon.
The Cryptus incursion into Tyria will cease immediately. No Cryptus will enter Tyria again without direct invitation.
And any remaining loyalists who do, you're free to disperse of.
Additionally, the Astral Ward will maintain a presence in Nios until such time as it is deemed by us to be unnecessary. In return, amnesty will be granted to the Cryptus, and we will recognize Paitha as the legitimate sovereign of Nios.
We accept your terms. Perhaps now there can finally be peace.
We must hope so. If this were to happen again, I promise you that it would not end in negotiations.
Your thoughts, Wayfinder?
Well, this is a chance for peace and friendship.
We've laid the foundation for a lasting peace and friendship here. Let's not waste that opportunity.
We will not.
There is also the other matter we discussed, Gareth. Do you accept?
I do. Ramses will have a place here as long as he pleases. My lady.
Your affection for Tyrians is no secret, Ramses. And you have more than earned a place as our ambassador.
Thank you, my king. I will not let you down.
That leaves just one final thing. You, Wayfinder. While there are many who have fought alongside me, none have been more steadfast or capable.
I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here.
As long as I live, your name will never be forgotten in Nios. You have my eternal thanks.
Oh. Now we got the credits.
Fired up.
Roll them credits. Let's hope this peace holds a while, eh? Rest of my lifetime would be just fine. Ideally, the rest of our arenas, too. Do you think that's possible? With the Cryptus? Maybe. Throughout Tyria? Doubt it. Get the R&R while you can. Cool, good idea. Think I'll follow Arena's lead on that one. You should, too. I keep trying.
Ah, my dear. To think I could have made a snack of you when we first met. And now, you've proven yourself an entire meal.
Ah, my dear Wayfinder. I'm sure there are many questions in that pretty head of yours. Ask away, then. How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
Comfortable. Though I'll need to do some redecorating.
See, I knew she had to redo redecorating.
Never had much taste. In truth, the crown is heavy. There are thousands of wounded to be tended to, dead to be buried, homes to be rebuilt. I knew the cost from the beginning, of course. A king must bear the burden of the entire kingdom. It will be many days before things are right. There will be little time for sleep, but there will be time for dreams.
You've decided to spare Xanthron.
Xanthron is a pragmatist. He will side with us, as long as that remains his best option. I intend to keep it that way. And we need to gain the support of the remaining loyalists. This is the time for reconciliation, not purges. Besides, in a way, having to serve under me is the most bitter punishment I could have given him.
How do you feel about the Astral Ward being stationed in Nyos?
There was
We've got a lot of friends to check in on.
They contributed their blood to our freedom, and they are too strong to refuse. Iskaran worries about war returning. If this reassures him, so be it. Besides, you Tyrians really are delicious. If they ever become a problem, we'll simply have a feast.
I don't like the sounds of that. Until our paths cross again, King Patha. Let's check on Ramses. Wayfinder, good to see you. I must admit, I'm finding myself a bit overwhelmed right now.
How do you feel about being named ambassador?
It's difficult to know how to feel. Mere hours ago, I entered Tyria for the first time, and now I'm going to stay here. It's exciting in its way, though. The smells and sensations, the lights and colors, the strange shapes of the creatures. I'm not sure I'll be much use as an ambassador, as distracted as I am. I wonder if Arena will be willing to lead me around.
We couldn't have done this without you.
I am humbled by your praise, Wayfinder. But I merely did what anyone should be willing to do for their homeland. Truthfully, I have been a small part of something greater. That is enough for me. But I am pleased that I've earned your respect. I hope your friendship as well.
Of course, Ramses.
Be well, my friend.
Hey, Kiona. How's it going?
Good to see you, Balkan. Did Nyos treat you well?
Yeah, you know. It was pretty intense, but nothing I couldn't handle. So, anyway, now that we've both got leave, maybe you'd want to go somewhere? Holbrecht is nice this time of year.
Oh?
Sure, why not?
Ayo, did I get to play Wingman? You serve admirably as both soldier and a leader. Our king is fortunate to count you as among her allies. So you have no aspiration for the throne yourself?
So you have no aspirations for the throne yourself?
None whatsoever. There is a weight that comes with the crown, and I have no desire to carry it. My role lies elsewhere. Patha has proven that she can lead our people, but there will be difficulties that better suit my expertise. When those arise, I will offer my counsel. That is all that is needed of me.
Do you think the peace will last?
For the immediate future, yes. The people have tired of war,
This will be an opportunity for them to prosper. But time will weather that relief.
Warning,
The
these
people will
credits
forget
rival most
what
Ubisoft
war cost
games.
them. We will have to remain vigilant. I promise you this, however. War between Nios and Tyria will not come again as long as I draw breath. Let us hope my fellows feel as strongly as I do.
Can you trust Xantheron?
One need not trust a predator if you remove its claws. And he still has his uses. There are many loyalists left, and we need them to join us if we are to keep this dream alive. They will listen to him. Ultimately, that is more important than the punishment he unquestionably deserves. We are forced to compromise. In many ways, politics bloodies one's hands more than war. May you spend your twilight years in battle instead.
It's a little hard to navigate with the credits in your face like this. Oh, what happens if I view the telescope? A telescope is pointed skyward. The skies look a bit clearer tonight than they have before. The perfect night to reflect. In the distance there are fireworks. Beyond stars stretch into the vast reaches of the heavens. We've done it, Wayfinder. Paitha sits on the throne for better or worse. You must believe she's better than Eparch. If I didn't, I wouldn't have put my own life on the line to join you, and Zoja in the battle for Zakiros. But nothing is certain. You know that as well as anyone. Fair enough? I do believe we did the right thing. I believe in Paitha. The cryptids are strange, yet not so different in many ways, when they're not eating each other. Straightforward as always, Dagda. While you have succeeded in your mission, another in your long list of accomplishments, truly you have been essential, Wayfinder. It seems Zoja and Mabon were right about you.
Will you still try to keep the Astral Ward a secret?
The value of secrecy has not diminished, but I must admit it will be difficult to hide what has happened here. And a truth half uncovered is often more dangerous than one fully revealed. If there is time still to shield Tyria from the knowledge of its own frailty, then that must be done. I will evaluate our options, however, and come to whatever conclusion best suits Tyria as a whole.
Why didn't you come to help us sooner?
Such accusation. From your tone, one would think my support never arrived at all. You are not so naive as the rest of them, Wayfinder. You know better than foolish idealism. Until I could be certain that my support would ensure your victory.
I just realized those aren't birds in the
committing our
distance, those are
forces
flying
would be
bugs.
Pointless. I do not act without
Either that,
careful
they're birds that didn't have their texture.
I have lived a long
Yep.
time with the consequences of my prior impulsiveness.
Will this peace hold?
I expect so. But there are contingencies for any eventuality. We will not be caught unaware again. It will take far beyond your lifespan for their forces to grow strong enough to be a threat again anyway. But peace will last only as long as we remain strong enough to enforce it. That is the only reason.
That's how it's done.
Ever lasts.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Stove! Can we get a shout out for the stove, please? And thank you. And yeah, we tuned in a little too late, Megamako. Just a little bit. Looks like you pulled it off, Wayfinder. The whole Nyos owes you their lives, whether they realize it or not. Have you changed your mind about the Cryptus?
Have you changed your mind about the Cryptus?
Why would I have? I never doubted that Pathos forces could win. Just
Going
what
good.
the
We just
victory
finished
would
the
really
final
mean.
chapter of
We're
Secrets of the
going to
Obscure.
find out if they're as capable of peace as you hope. It'll be a long time before we know the answer. I'm no warmonger, Wayfinder. If they maintain the peace, I am happy to do likewise. If Tyria is safe, I am satisfied.
Ooh, Star Wars Battlefront.
Where is it? Where are they? Where is she?
Right over there, in there. Alright,
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
We're getting out of here. Damn, that's really aggressive.
I'm gonna grab the music.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick break to see the bathroom. I need to call my mom as well, not in that order. I think she just wants to check up on me. Yeah, I will be back. So if you need to get your snackies, bathroom break, drink, whatever you need to do, we will be back, and I will finish up the achievements in a few minutes. So be back. Okay, apologies, sorry, we are back. I had to talk to Mama Kitsune. But we are back.
What did you report to Iskarin?
That Patha's army was winning, and that Astral
Thank you,
Ward
Autumn Valley. How are
support
you
should
doing?
be sent to end the war. What? Not what you expected. I'm a man of my word, Wayfinder. I asked you to prove that you could win, and you did. I held up my end of the bargain. He took
Thank
a
you,
little
Phil.
convincing, of course, but I know how he thinks. A chance to avenge the deaths of Vas, Hakim, and Maban. To give a punitive lecture to Epar. He was never going to miss that opportunity.
Maybe Iskarin will make you the ambassador to Nios.
I like you, Wayfinder.
Until next time. Okay, so we have an achievement to talk to everybody within the tower and also explore. So that's what we're going to finish doing. And I don't know what we're going to do after that. The so-called champion of Tyria. A shame we never got to lock horns. I'm surprised you're part of this.
I'm surprised you're part of this.
Did you expect to see me in chains? You Tyrians can be so naive. Allow me to enlighten you. I served at the side of the king for longer than your kind can conceive of. Who knows the cryptist better than I? Our fledgling king is wise enough to know she will need my counsel. That is worth more than retribution will gain her. Let that be a lesson for you then. Your sense of justice will always be subservient to your practical needs.
It must sting to be on the losing side.
Do I not stand here among the victors, Tyrion? Do I not still have my horns? My allegiance to Epoch ended with his betrayal of my brother. It was the only loyalty I held higher. You may not count me as a true ally, but here I stand all the same.
You believe Patha can rule the cryptist, then?
It is power and authority that rules in Nios, Tyrion. As long as she holds them, the cryptists will follow. But do not think that Patha alone is capable. It is not Providence that has placed the crown atop her head. If she fails, it is a minor setback. The throne of midnight can seat another.
It seems you care little about the fate of your people.
My people? You know nothing of my people. You understand so little, but you speak so boldly. I have given everything for the survival of the Cryptis. I have acted always for the future of Nios. But I see what you cannot. That the Cryptis can only be led through strength. I did what needed to be done. Do you have the conviction to do the same?
I thought we'd be friends. Livia, so help me you will muster the energy and return to the city at once. I don't care what disguise you must wear to gut it out. Come as an ooze or an especially sharp rock, but there are things I must discuss with you. Generally good things, I might add, but when the queen is involved, so must you be. Where her majesty is involved, so is the blade. Anise. After the Cryptis invaded Amnitas, you can't say I felt much sympathy for them. Surprised Dagda did, given that what the battle took out of her, or Isgarin for that matter, but glad to see the job is done. What will you do next? I'd love to be working in the forge, rather swing a hammer at an anvil than a demon. Prefer a stationary target. Sounds nice. Yeah, it sure does. Reality is there's a lot to negotiate with this new Cryptis alliance. I'll probably end up in a lot of political arguments, some of those with myself. Ha! Good luck. Just a reminder that the new Gold Club book in this expansion is found under his guardian's bed. He's a man of good taste, apparently. Okay, looks like we don't have much else to do on this floor, so we're gonna go down a level. Anybody over here? Dagda. Zoja has ties to the Wayfinder, much as she might not remember them, and she's determined to volunteer. Makes sense, but I think you're making a mistake joining her. Don't get me wrong, we'd all rather see Paitha on the throne than Epoch. Just not sure anything short of Isgaran facing Epoch himself is going to help. Not to mention that you've barely recovered from the ritual that knocked that Narus creature out of Amnetus. I saw how much that took out of you. Are you sure you're up to this? I know I'm not going to stop you if you're set on it, but Dagda, if this fails, you're not here. Amnetus, the tower, and Tyria are all going to be vulnerable. We need you. If you've already left, well, guess I'll throw this into the hearth next time I build a fire. Lear. Oh, there's Zoja.
Wayfinder! You made it!
So did you. Your help on the field was... that entrance. Your power is incredible.
Thanks. Still getting used to how it feels. What is next for you, then?
Good
Not
question.
Sure. Tyria doesn't know what happened here, or in Nyos. I don't know how long we can go without telling them. I guess we're following Isgaran's lead until then. So long as everyone is safe.
He knows we need to do something. Tyria is blood in the water now. Who knows what's sniffing around?
Or is ready to bite.
Right.
How about you? Any exciting wizardly duties?
Exciting? Maybe. Once we've figured out what to do with the fractal inhabitants, I, might explore the mists. There's so much out there to explore, to learn. So many things that might help Tyria.
That sounds like quite the adventure.
Are you gonna be okay without, me?
Everyone is going to be fine.
Good. I'll see you later, Commander. Wayfinder. Sorry.
Goodbye, Zosha.
Okay, this is my bonds room. Got some Cryptus buddies in here. The sun is fading again, and when it does, my room will get dark. I will sit here alone as long as I can endure it. In that darkness, a calm nothingness once waited for me. I miss that. Sometimes I heard footsteps from above, Astral Ward hurrying to their stations. Maybe a laugh somewhere down the hall. Long before the tower was filled with bodies, Voss would rush inside without notice, excited to show me something new, something pure. But now, screaming, crying, the kind of crying that turns your stomach sour. My mind swirls with flickers of caves and dead cubs and starving cold. Cold like I've never felt it. The kind of cold that Jormag summoned, unending and bitter. It makes me feel alone. Dust covers those memories, if they even are memories. They'd have to be from before. Before I plunged into the depths of Tyria's magic when Isgarin ascended me. I don't know what I see, what I smell, or what I hear, but all of it haunts me the same. All of it makes me want to shed my fur and stand before the light and beg for forgiveness. I don't even know what needs forgiving. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Dagda sees right through my eyes, into my soul, and Isgarin's gaze, I've disappointed him, and I haven't even left yet, but I think I need to. Wayfinder, congratulations! How are you feeling? Any injuries? Happy? Tired? You look tired. Thanks, Narcisse. Non-committal as always. Well, come find me in the Sky Garden if you need a salve. You ever tried meditation with goal? I'll keep that in mind. Helping the ward while also helping Cryptus is truly magnificent. What you've accomplished. Seriously, go get some rest. Thanks, I'll try. Isgarin. Here are the books and artifacts acquired from Zykeros, as you requested. Kindly return these to the vault in a timely fashion. Even wizards are not exempt from due dates, much as it seems they believe otherwise, Vivian. Here's like a little spectral cat. Oh ho, Wayfinder. So much excitement, eh? Cultural exchange with the Cryptus? Excellent work, making this happen. It wasn't all my doing. No need for modesty. Regardless, I see that the delegates are here. Tasting Tyrian food? I smell an opportunity for reciprocation. You want to try Cryptus cuisine? No, of course not. But imagine what I could create with the ingredients from an entirely new realm. Reagents we've never seen. It's going to be delightful. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, Wayfinder, I've decided to give a quick lecture. The Cryptus are fascinated with Tyria. Want to pick the topic? Sure, why don't you teach them a song? That sounds great. I'll think of one. Can these creatures even sing?
Glade is thrilled to see you, Wayfinder. Ritchik too, but Ritchik knew if she'd survive, the commander will outlive Isgarin, is what I always say, right, Glade?
Glade's shaking her head, Ritchik.
When she shakes her head, that means yes, right, Glade?
Was that a nod a no, then?
Probably. The most important thing is that you are safe. Of that, certain.
Thanks. I appreciate it, and Glade's honesty. Go that way.
Charged up.
We live in exceedingly interesting times, wouldn't you say? An alliance between the Cryptists and the Wizard Tower after centuries of turmoil. Do you think it will last? No idea, but I've considered it a possibility to begin with, so perhaps it will, and I hope it does. I'd rather argue policy than stab tentacles. Don't tell Frode I said that. I think he'd agree with you.
Oh, not like that. Not like... Those brush strokes are quite aggressive.
What's going on?
I'm trying to show them how to paint. They aren't quite grasping the,
finesse required. Let me see.
I am expressing myself. Is that not what is needed of me?
What do you say, teacher?
Yes, but with a deft touch, and we want to apply some color theory, and... You know what? Never mind. You're doing great.
Art is subjective. Keep practicing. Yes, let them cook. Let the Cryptists cook. A group of Cryptists seem to be playing hide and seek. That's kind of cute. Are they like baby Cryptists? Hello, my dear. I was just giving our new friend a bit of a tour before I depart. I know it's been entertaining, but our time together is at an end. For now. You have a strange idea of entertaining. Worse what has been said about me over the centuries. None of it true, of course. What's your plan now? I'll wait for someone to need me. They always do. Perhaps it'll be you. In the meantime, don't miss me too much, fellow Wayfinder. I'll try. This one seems to be down there. Okay, that seems to be the exit. We don't want to exit yet. I like the little holiday area. I gotta go all the way over there. Okay, saddle up.
Charged up.
I don't want to leave.
Charged up.
Wayfinder, come to enjoy the pawn? I haven't relaxed in a very long time. Might take some practice. I think so. Looks like everyone is getting along. That's a good start. Take a little dive. Are you going to dive? That's a long way down.
Maybe. Still thinking. Why do this? Is scary? Is fun?
Well, it's up to you, but there's only one way to find out. I think that's everything. I don't see anything else. Yep, we got everybody. Yep, we're out. We good. Now to find my way out of the elevator. Into the exit. Ooh, goodbye. Or that's not the exit. Where exit? I guess that was that portal. Okay. There it is. Yes, I'm ready to leave the festivities. I was kind of hoping though for like maybe an epilogue where we meet up with our friends again back in Tangia, like Timey and everybody. I miss that group. I miss our original group of peoples. Would have liked to see that great army they kept talking about. Pincer formation, dude, there are two of us. Let's do a Crystal Desert event. Oh, we also need to do some logging.
Charge them.
Cormir alone knows how I'm expected to maintain this facility so short-staffed.
Are the pipes gonna blow? Let me know, buddy.
This
I need
pipe's
them.
leaking.
There we go.
Someone get this fixed.
Not leaking enough for an event. Thank you for the head pat, Sari Mew. How are you doing?
Charge them.
Okay, we just need an event. Mikey just sipping the good there. Well, while we're waiting for an event here, we can at least, you know, kind of fly around, enjoy the sights of the desert. Oh, there we go.
Patrol the area.
No raiding party for you.
Strong. Fired up.
Reinforcements incoming.
Wash the pain away.
You can't stop us all.
Fired up. Urge to kill rising. Nice. Very nice.
There we go. Urge to kill rising. Yeah. That's like every person that's worked in customer service. When dealing with Karens. it's 1,000 for the skimmer skin. Alright, what to do now? Oh, race going on.
Allying with the Sun Spears gives us all a fighting chance.
Anything is better than relying on Joko.
Look at the little ones, laughing and running without a care.
We're gonna go through our goodie bag. Oh, I got a mini Patha.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting. I was manufactured to the highest standards.
We do have to destroy 50 things. We'll do it with time.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings. Hordes of creatures driven insane by late here.
And the race is underway.
Fired up.
Let's see. Got stuff to sell.
Goodbye.
Let's look at those weeklies again. Okay, we've got 10 events. Some bounty or group events. Those are usually 2. Strike mission. Did some salvaging. Which jumping puzzle is that? boss of Mars. I gotta see how you get that. Couldn't see how you get that mastery point in the Spire of Dreams. Wasn't sure where that was. Probably have to go back in the story and get it. I was curious about that. Trying to figure out what to do right now. I don't want to really do achievement hunting at the moment. I'm gonna just hop on an alt. Decisions. Hey, collateral. Oh, we can go blow stuff up on my Oseran for now. We do good. How are you doing?
Finally, you're here. We had to give up our space in the queue. Now the College of Synergetics is behind Dynamics, Statics, and Inquest.
With respect, sir, that just means they've saved the best for last. Our interspatial translocator is this year's clear winner.
One hopes. Remember, the founder of the event and one of the judges is Soja, a Synergetics alumnus. She'll hold us to a higher standard.
Let's review once more, okay? I'll operate the translocator. I give the judges some batter, explain the translocator's brilliance, and then...
Then you fire it at me. I'm the most familiar with the device and with being teleported, so I'm the least likely to regurgitate breakfast all over the judge's table.
Ew.
Exactly. You appear in a blinding flash of electrified brilliance, we prove teleportation is possible without a receiving gate, and the SNAF prize is ours! It's brilliant. I can't wait to see the expression on the judges' faces.
Right now, crewmate Paul, they just look bored. They're waiting for us, so let's get out there and dazzle them. SNAF prize, here we come.
Give them the old razzle-dazzle.
Yes, yes, Tail. Your floating Griswirl is very impressive.
May I have your attention, please? Behold, teleportation without a receiver. And note that my assistant is completely intact.
Solid work, Vark.
I might be
this is the second
missing
time your assistant has impressed me.
Might be missing a molecule or two, but no big deal.
You put on quite a show with other people's work. That teleporter is Inquest property. Fork it over.
What? Never. This is my crew's invention, and we'll die before we give it up to the likes of you.
We will? Yeah, I mean, yeah. We will.
I was hoping you'd say that. Inquest, you heard those plagiarists. Kill them all!
Plagiarists?
Stop this. The contest is over. I hereby declare that Vark and his crew win this year's SNAF prize.
Unacceptable. That device derived from Inquest research, and I have evidence to prove it.
That's a serious allegation. The judges will certainly look into it, but in the meantime, the decision stands. However, in light of Teo's evidence, the inquest may now reclaim its property. After the council fully investigates, credit and blame will be assigned to the deserving parties.
Thank you, Autumn Valley. Such accusations.
How can you be helped?
This is an outrage. How could the council credit an inquest loud over a genius like me? We can't even claim the title SNAF Savant in circumstances like these. I will not go down in history as the only SNAF prize winners with an asterisk by their name. This calls for an incredibly stern letter of protest.
Save your ink, Vark. It's obvious Flax and Teo are working together, and I will not let them besmirch SNAF's memory.
Zoja's right. The council accepted that protest and gave away our translocator suspiciously fast. I think the whole charade was rehearsed.
Which means it's only a matter of time before they rescind their decision, take away your victory, and award the SNAF prize to the inquest. I say we even the score. Let's take back your teleporter by force before they take away your right to do it legally.
Translocator. Sounds like a plan to me. I put a tracking device in to avoid a repeat of the sewer incident. That will tell us where to find it.
Count me in. It'll be tough, but I have a stake in this too. And maybe if I help recover the translocator, you'll stop bringing up the sewer incident.
Let's get started then. You pinpoint their location with a tracking device, and we'll intercept them before they can lock it up in one of their labs. I've a few preparations to make and a few allies to switch on. I'll meet you on the road.
Damage sustained. Code system integrity compromission.
Such accusations, though.
My new invention will revolutionize the industry.
Gonna take credit back. With Mr. Sparkles.
Initiating stealth protocol.
Welcome to the ambush party. The inquest column should be along at any moment now.
I'm eager to pin the inquest's ears back. Is this a straight smash and grab, or are there hidden subtleties?
Smash and grab. Smash and grab.
We'll subtly punch their faces, crack their golems, and take what they stole. Mr. Sparkles here was just made for subtlety.
Subtle enough for me, and no less than they deserve.
Is there any chance we can do this without resorting to violence? Guys? Guys? Oh well, you can't blame me for helping.
All systems nominal.
We say we go in from behind. Uh-oh, we're a little captured.
Well, 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 what's this? Patent infringement, perhaps? That is, my patent infringing on your freedom. I knew you petty-minded losers would try to steal the interspatial translocator. That's why I set this trap, which you fell for because you're stupid.
How did you get to Counselor Flax? Bribes? Blackmail? Or did you put the fear in him? When we expose this rotten mess, you'll pay for what you've done.
Yeah, and in the meantime, we're gonna kick your behind so hard you'll be wearing it as a hat. Right, Mr. Sparkles?
Affirmative. Prepare to don the behind hat.
The behind?
Yes, yes, very threatening. I'm literally quaking with fear, so badly that I can barely clean up you loose ends by doing this. Okay, Subject 1, let's get you into a cage. Subject 2, time to get you all nice and disassembled. On to Subject 3. Wait, it's starting to smoke. Whatever.
I think this might be the first time a device malfunction has worked in our favor. We were probably supposed to end up in a volcano. Or the sewers. Again.
I like Mr. Sparkles.
Better keep moving. The inquest must be out looking for us.
Wait, nobody knows where Vox ended up? This is the inquest, not progeny playtime.
Is that Mr. Sparkles back there? Son, is it really pain to have it crawl around in his guts for interest in arcane matters?
How'd that
Gotta fix Mr.
Oh,
Sparkles.
no, Mr. Sparkles! It'll take some repairs and a lot of metal polish before you live up to that name again.
Welcome back, Mr. Sparkles. I need to know what happened. Where's Zojja?
Insufficient data at this time. Working. There. I have located Zojja's tracking signal. She is in the Inquest's Metrica Province lab.
If Zojja's there, so is Teo. And I want to give Teo a piece of my mind and all of my fist. Meet me there, Mr. Sparkles, and we'll bust Zojja out. Head back to the lab, Paul. You'll be safe there. Do some digging and see if you can find anything that will give us an edge.
Finally, a task that doesn't require bruising or being bruised. I'm on it.
Let's try a rifle.
I need someone competent. Maybe you.
Nah, don't look at me.
Threshold achieved. Affirmative.
No, don't jail me. Don't jail me. No. Don't make me wear the behind hat. There's a fluffy dog. In the jail, part of the jail. Hi, Limpy. How are you?
Zojia requires rescue. Must break down offending door.
And we will break down offending door. Gave that tiny goblin a Glock? I did.
Hey, you! With the ears! How about a little assist here, eh?
That's why I'm in jail.
Armor enhanced.
Phew, that was close. It was almost a goner. And now I'm just gone. See ya!
Alright, bye.
No! I'm too brilliant to be burnt to a
There's
crisp.
the power.
Thanks, and good luck
rescuing the others.
That goblin is wanted in all 50 states. Nah, she's just making people wear the behind hat.
Defensive protocols online.
Armor and never felt better.
Intruder alert. Security compromised. Destroy all unauthorized personnel.
Defensive protocols suspended.
Return to your cells and you will not be killed this time.
I'll explain later. I think Zoja broke her way out.
Zoja, are you hurt? We came to rescue you, but judging from the fire and fallen inquest, you handled it well on your own.
Not quite. It took all I had to get this far and hold them off. Thanks, by the way. I did not want to jump off this cliff. I hate getting wet. They've been testing your teleporter on more innocents. When they're done, the subjects are disposed of with a prototype incinerator column. When I busted out, their next victim was behind a force field by the stairs. You probably saw him on the way in.
I did. And it's time to get the inquest to cease and desist. Which means, let's go smash us a prototype incinerator golem.
Done and done. You take the lead. Mr. Sparkles and I will watch your back.
Alert. Hostiles approaching.
There's the power.
Destroy.
Armor enhanced.
Damage report minimal. Error. Damage report systems have been damaged attempting to uphold Prime Directive. Destroyed all intruders. Error. Intruders not complying.
Accelerating.
Engaging last-ditch effort protocols.
He said goodbye.
Greetings. That's one less mechanism for the inquest to exploit the innocent. Now for the bad news. Vark sold you out. I didn't want to say anything at first. I hate betrayals even more than getting wet. And I figured, hey, you might get killed and then I wouldn't have to tell you.
Oh.
Pragmatic, as always.
Good to know.
But I can't believe that about Vark. I've known him for ages, and he's always been loyal to the crew.
Not this time. Vark is working with the inquest. How else could they have known about our ambush plans? Why else would they kidnap Paul? Sorry, did I neglect to mention that too?
Oh.
They took Paul to keep him quiet and to use as leverage against you. That gives you a tough choice to make. Vark is slippery and Paul's in danger. Go after one, you'll lose the other. So tell me, what's more important to you, revenge or rescue? Whichever you choose, I'm coming with you.
I'm the type to go... Paul who? Vark's a snake, but Paul is my crewmate. I can't leave him to die. I can appreciate loyalty and don't let people think you're soft. Rhoda's son will eat you alive if you show weakness. They won't, especially after they see what I do to the inquest. Let's go. Look, I ain't gonna let a crewmate be sacrificed just because someone's progeny is trying to, like, get a 100% on the report card. They thought they'd get a little extra credit. I think not.
Hey, over here. It's that way. Armor enhanced.
You have access to requested access to the inquest facility. Please enter your access code. The code is guessed. Your code is not recognized by the system. Access denied. Try again with another code. Attempt to bypass the security measures. Critical error. Unauthorized security bypass. Permission request sent / reboot system code. Reverse the data flow couplings to overload the security registry. Blech. Well, that worked. Okay, sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
Hey, over here! Help!
I knew you wouldn't leave me to rot. Vark's crew takes care of its own. I don't want to be too negative, but I absolutely hate it here.
That makes two of us. Now to get you out.
Easier said than done. The door opens only to the correct code. If you try and fail, it sets off an alarm. There's a golem upstairs that generates the code. It changes all the time. Even the guards check it before they open the door.
Then I'll check it too, and knock its block off. I'll be back as soon as I retrieve the code from its smoking ruins.
I majored in hate with a minor in suffering.
Intruder alert! Get them!
Armor enhanced. Accelerating.
Defensive protocols on
Armor
unauthorized
enhanced.
access. Prepare.
There's the
Protocol
power.
integrity 0. You win, intruder, this time.
I win this time. Alright. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Do we get a password? Didn't see it. Oh, there we go. A still functioning memory unit inside the wreckage is blinking readout shows 311. 311, cell door code acquired. Three, one, one. Password correct.
Fascinating as this architecture is, I've seen enough. Let's go.
We need those prisoners. Don't let them escape.
Defensive protocols online.
Burning! Burning! Burning!
It only tastes lightly like burning.
There's the power.
We're gonna escape with Paul.
I appreciate the save, but there's more to do. The Inquest has grandiose plans for our teleporter at Reyna Landing. We should tell Vark.
We're not telling Vark anything.
Or not. He's involved. I overheard the Inquest saying that he told them of our ambush.
That doesn't make sense. Unless there was something in it for him. Vark does like control, power. What'd they offer?
He's maneuvering for a seat on the council. With the Inquest backing, he'd have all the influence he could ever want.
Oh, yeah? Well, after what he did to us, he deserves a gigantic screwdriver influenced into his skull. I may not be at 100%, but I want in.
Good. You and Zojia, meet me at Reyna Landing. I won't let the Inquest keep our invention, but I will show them the power of a real genius at work.
I think both these rifles are the same.
Can I get any better? Indeed, I can.
What exactly is it we're hoping to prove here?
That 2 Skrit are smarter than 1 Skrit, and 3 Skrit are smarter than 2 Skrit. You've just been dying to say that, haven't you?
Perhaps. Okay, need to go over here. I like the artwork of Zojia and Mr. Sparkle.
What is this? Who let the Inquest into Reyna Landing, and why are they throwing a party?
It looks like Teo and her crew are showing off the invention they stole from us.
And the Inquest never does anything this public without at least 3 ulterior motives.
Then we have ample reason to interrupt them. And we're replete with reasons to kick Teo down a flight of stairs.
2 excellent ideas, but so hard to choose. I know. Let's do them both.
Yeah. It'll be like having our cake and kicking it too. Look out, Inquest. It's payback time.
Welcome. Prepare to be astonished by the one and only original astrospatial displacement zapper. Just press a button, and your target is whisked away to any destination you choose. No receiving gate required. Here, have an up-close and personal demonstration.
Your patter smells worse than fertilizer golem exhaust, Teo. It's a trap, you ignoramuses.
Ignoramuses?
What's cooking, genius? Ha! Don't get used to being called that, by the way. I was being ironic. Prepare to be amazed. Behold, our first large-scale demonstration.
Hey, look in.
Isn't my turret simply brilliant? Don't get too close now.
This has gone far enough, Teo. We're taking you down. Focus on the turret. That's the only real advantage she has.
Program Q6J.
Maximum pain.
Accessing. Stop.
Getting healthy.
Oh, great. Now she's teleporting me around. Let's push. She'll like me taking out her power generator, right?
For now, aren't we?
Accelerating.
We have a clear shot at the teleporter turret. Get it.
The longer you fight, the more you'll suffer.
Accelerating.
Teo's turret is down. I wonder how tough she is when she can't run.
Ow! That's it. I'm killing when magic and machinery fail. It's time for some good old-fashioned physical violence.
Teo's been a mite in my ear for a long time. Thanks for helping me take her down. Sorry about your invention, though.
It wasn't my invention. It was the Inquest's abuse of my invention. I'm glad to see it go. Time to move on to other projects.
What about the people Teo zapped out of here? Where are they?
Leave that to Mr. Sparkles and me. We'll locate Teo's victims, punt a few inquests around, make a day of it.
That sounds like fun. Color me jealous. Thanks for all your help, Zojia. We College of Synergetics alumni should stick together.
Count on it, Savant. I don't say this to everybody. Well, not anybody really, but I would love to work with you again.
That makes two of us. Hang on a second. Did you just call me Savant?
A savant?
I did. Your crew won the SNAF prize, and Paul has graciously ceded the title to you.
It's the least I can do. You did do most of the work. Plus, you saved me from being caramelized like sugar in a skillet.
That's fair.
In other words, you've earned it. I'll tell the council to make it official. Keep up the good work, Savant. I'll be seeing you soon.
Nobody likes to be caramelized. See, we got a box of lab experiments. Got a good mask. Onwards to Redasum.
They don't actually.
Good, you're here. Not a moment to lose. I'm glad you came. I was messing around in my lab. Conducting open-ended research, and I ran across your infinity ball.
Ah, yes, my first invention ever. Still proud of it. Designed to show you a glimpse of the future. Well, a potential future anyway. It functioned well enough to earn a spot in the archives, but it wasn't as reliable as I'd hoped. The feasibility stabilizer was unpredictable.
Still, I like it. What would you say if I told you I could repurpose it into something useful?
Ooh. Take your best shot. I'd love to see your modifications. And thanks for the heads up. As always, your professional courtesy is impeccable.
Excuse me, Zoja. You've talked so highly of the Snaf Savant, I couldn't pass up this chance for an introduction.
Of course. Shad, meet the Snaf Savant. Savant, meet Shad. He's trouble, so don't let him drag you down to his level. You two play nice now. I've got work to do.
You gotta behave, huh? Don't get me wrong, Zoja's a genius and all, but she's too cautious. You can follow her lead, but don't let her timidity and trepidation prevent you from achieving your dreams. Zoja? Timid? That's crazy talk. Zoja's opinion is one of the most valuable in Radasum. Doesn't mean she's always right. Your invention is a winner, or it could be, with just a little more work. Why let her do it? Any accolades from the Infinity Ball should be yours. What accolades? The Infinity Ball doesn't work, remember? It didn't work. That's my point. Maybe Zoja can make it work, but so can you, especially if I help. You just need to stop thinking like a crew menial and start thinking like a genius. Take charge. I would like to finish what I started. Okay, I'm listening. What did you have in mind? I've conducted a cursory review of your designs, and I think the problem is all in the power input to output ratio. What you need is a high-yield power supply. Yes, that would make a difference, but where do we find one that'll work? Head over to the Luminate's plant. I know the crew chief on their Megahedron Collider project. I'll send word ahead and set up a trial. Tell him I sent you, and you'll have a full run of the place. The Megahedron? Of course. Okay, Shad, you're on. I'll meet you at the Luminate's plant. We need to go over here. Uh-oh, we got protesters.
Stop the madness. If you activate this thing, it could end all life as we know it.
Are you really this naive? Or did some other crew put you up to this?
We won't let you get away with this. We will not let you murder Mother Tyria.
Mother Tyria's not in danger. But you will be if you don't let me get back to work.
Are you in charge? I'm here to apply the Megahedron Collider to an invention of mine. Shad sent me.
You picked a bad time, but I owe Shad a favor. I had to pull a few strings, but the Collider is all yours. Hope you don't mind a little noise.
Just a little bit
I saw
of noise.
the protesters. They looked upset. Why are they picketing you?
They hate me. We blew this place up too many times already, and now they fear that when we turn the collider on, it'll start a chain reaction and end all life on Tyria.
Will it?
Doubtful. It hasn't so far. But hey,
So
maybe
far.
today's the day. Most of my crew took the day off, and the protesters want a disaster. Let's roll the dice.
I like these odds. Alright. Let's insert the ball.
Lord, but you didn't listen. Now we're all gonna die.
Ha, one less dirt hugger. Don't look so nervous. I can handle this. Uh-oh. Something's coming through the portal, and it doesn't seem happy. Tell you what, you kill whatever sticks its head out while I shut down the portal.
Oh, steam minotaurs.
There's the power.
Vacate these premises. Well, I can't say that was completely unexpected. No worries. I'm here to help.
Oh, Supervisor Wen is down. Well, it was a risk he was willing to take. Guess I'll get his butt back up. Things we do in the name of science. Up, he's down again.
And that's how amazing I am. Armor enhanced.
Did you see those things that came out of the portal? Machines like that just don't exist. Anyway, thanks for your help. Now I owe you one. Keep up the good work.
I'm gonna go get my infinity ball.
That was unbelievable, unprecedented. We made history and saw the future all at once.
Empirically, it shows an alternate version of reality, not the future. And based on those mechanical monstrosities, a reality we're better off without.
Details, details. You should be excited. The Collider supercharged your Infinity Ball. Now it works on an entirely different level.
We need to test this somewhere remote, far from Radasum, with all its spying ears and innocent bystanders.
I have an old lab that I don't use anymore. It would be perfect. You have to do this, Savant. Greatness is within your grasp.
I do want to see this through. And if no one else gets hurt... All right, I'll meet you there and we'll run more tests.
Okay. We'll just grab the healing power.
I majored in pain with a minor in suffering.
Sounds about right. Thank you, Bull. My little legs.
Brisbane Wildlands used to be a secure, secluded spot for some of our more experimental labs. Now the Inquest have moved in and targeted Marat Baru's weapons research. We're working with the Wild Hunt and Seraph forces to protect our labs, but it's not sufficient. I'm deputizing you with 2 objectives. Assist the researchers at Aethervault Labs and stop the Inquest from disrupting Marat Baru.
How did the Collider test go?
Questionable.
Welcome to the threshold of immortality. The lab is prepped and ready to go. The proving ground is entirely empty. No one to get hurt, no one to steal our glory.
Sounds good. Huh? I'm eager to see what the Infinity Ball can do in a more controlled environment.
Then you've come to the right place. We'll shake up the world. Zojja, the Arcane Council, everybody. Let's get started.
Let's shake it up.
The area's clear, the Infinity Ball is primed. Let's see what we can see.
I'm gonna shake it up like a magic 8-ball.
It's working! A portal's opening! Come on, baby, show us the future!
We're not gonna like it.
Look out! It's tiny destroyers! Well, I'm not taking any chance. Another portal's opening! Get ready! Flying destroyers? That's not even fair!
Yeah, it's true. That's true. Shot down. Shot down. That's a big destroyer crab.
Oh, my ears, it's huge! Quick, stop that destroyer before it lives up to its name! Oh. There's no denying we got results. But if that's the future, I don't want to live there.
It was a future, not the future. In terms of quantum arcanics, we assessed other potentialities, but the connection was extremely unstable. The Infinity Ball needs more power. Otherwise, those portals will remain short-term doorways with no way to regulate outbound traffic.
I agree. More power will anchor and strengthen the portals. But this test just drained all the energy we got from the Megahedron Collider.
What we need is an entirely new power storage system. One that can store all the energy we need without requiring a recharge.
An entirely achievable goal. Let me clean up here, and then I'll meet you at your lab to review the data and plan our next move.
All right. We're going... Where are we going? Oh, all the way back to Redasum. the Applied Development Lab.
Before you start spitting fire, Zoja, calm down.
You did what? I told you once the Infinity Ball is way too dangerous, and you two idiots have been toying with it?
3 idiots. You're working on the Infinity Ball, same as us, and the Savant has a much better claim than you.
My device predicts danger, whereas yours creates it. This is your last warning. Stop this before you kill yourselves or others.
I thought she'd be angrier. Anyway, I can think of 2 potential power sources. The Inquest has one, Counselor Flax has the other.
Come on, Shad. Zoja's already furious. We can't antagonize the Inquest and the Arcane Council, too. I want this as much as you do, but Zoja...
If you quit now, you'll both be disappointed. She doesn't want you to end up like her, stuck in her mentor's shadow her whole life.
She's not necessarily stuck. Zoja's done great things on her own. But you're right about me. If I don't finish this, I'll always wonder. Let's talk power sources.
I know of 2 power sources that might make the Infinity Ball sing. The Inquest has one. Counselor Flax has the other. Ugh, do I want to deal with the Inquest again? Monkey with the head of the Arcane Council. What he got that's worth that much risk. Flex carries a viable power source with him. You know that fancy walking stick he carries? The jewel on the end of that crozier is a high output power cell that would be perfect for our needs. True. The council always gets the best gear. Okay, let's acquire Flax's crozier. Oh, that looks like a nice rifle. Okay. Wasn't sure if we were going through back outside, but it looks like we're going to a lab. Carry a big stick. Did I go in the wrong one? Oh well, we might as well grab the point of interest.
Back, citizen.
Alright, alright. I thought I went through the right one though. Oh, I just went through the...
I couldn't get past them on my own, but I did gather some important intelligence.
Remember how we wanted to get our hands on Counselor Flax's crozier and to power the Infinity Ball? Well, this is the right time and place, but let's say I've got good news and bad news. Well, let's hear the bad news. The crozier's here, but Flax's crew chief, Filka, is on duty. Her expressions alone send River Drake still running for cover, and that's when she's in a good mood. Right now, she's in a real bad mood. No problem. I know how to deal with Inquest bullies. Do you now? Alright, let's hear the Savant's master plan. Bullies always cave to bigger bullies. I'll pretend I outrank her and bluster my way in. But how do we get to the crozier once we get past Filka? We need a distraction. Hey, I know. Energy facilities attract elementals. Maybe we can lure some in. Perfect. Let me make a few on-the-fly adjustments to the machines, and we're in business. Yeah, they'll be so busy fighting, no one will even notice us. And if they do, we just pitch in to help. They'll be so grateful they'll give us anything we want. Exactly. Let's put this plan in motion.
Make way. This is a surprise inspection. The Arcane Eye hereby commandeers this facility until further notice. Who's in charge here?
I am. And you are?
I'm the one who's going to shut this place down if I don't get some cooperation. I want to see this facility run a full diagnostic scan. What's your name?
Crew Chief Filka, thank you very much. And before you take another step, I need to see some credentials.
You don't have the clearance to see my credentials, much less demand them. Now stand aside, or I'll see you cataloging fish eggs in Loch Jedst.
Fake it till we make it.
Very well. But I'll be filing an official protest with the Arcane Council.
You can do that.
Morphologist crew, to your stations. The Arcane Eye needs to see us in action.
Alright. I'm just gonna do a little tampering. The system's quantum data flow appears on this monitor as a circular packet of information oscillating between two vertical bar-shaped icons representing input and output. Adjust the input icon on screen to redirect the incoming data packet. The circular data packet rebounds at a 67.5 degree angle. Adjust the output icon on screen so that the data packet completely misses it. System error code PON6 shutdown protocol 70 now active. Slaughter rule is in effect. Etheric hologram interface must be manually recalibrated to continue. Cross the circuits to bypass the security protocol. Just, you know. The ancient monitor is a model notoriously riddled with security flaws. Realign the elemental capacitors thermic fuses. Just causing a little damage. The monitor displays a formula for the system's central elemental harmonic resonator logarithm. My tongue. Tweak the formula and restart the algorithmic sequencer.
Elementals? What? I mean, how? I mean, stop them before they destroy the lab.
There's the power.
Zero tolerance.
Well, there's your problem. See that staff? It's emitting an unstable transenergetic signature. That's what caused that elemental outbreak.
But that's Counselor Flax's crozier. He carries it with him whenever he's got important council business.
And we're all very lucky he didn't have it with him today.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to confiscate this crozier for the time being. The Arcane Eye will conduct an exhaustive battery of tests. In the meantime, you should put this place through a comprehensive diagnostic screening. And pray that the problem was with this crozier and not your facility. Otherwise, I'll be back, and I won't be so friendly.
That won't be necessary. I'll take this whole lab apart and personally inspect every last crystal resonance diode. Thanks again.
Sucker. New pants.
Now, what's next?
And nobody's the wiser. Got a 12-slot bag. actually use those. Where'd they go? Shoes? There they are. Customize. Anyways, this is what I'm going to be calling it for the evening. I might be back to Guild Wars tomorrow. I don't know. But anybody who is looking for their drops, to continue their drops, I will actually drop us off to another Guild Wars player. But yes, thank you for joining me this evening. It was good to finish the expansion. There's a lot of like achievements that still need to be done, but I guess we'll see where that leaves us. Guild Wars 2 in the future. What the future expansion's gonna be? I hope they announce it soon. But anyways, if anybody is, thank you for playing the stream, both Autumn Valley and Linty.
Hey there, boyo! Lovely day for a boat wash.
If anybody is new to my stream and want to check up on my schedule, I am pretty much here every day except for Saturdays, and I update my schedule every Sunday with what game I'm going to be playing. They are all on my social medias, and they are on my Discord. We're a pretty chill crew on my Discord, but yes. We're gonna go see who we're going to share the love with. We're going to look for a Guild Wars 2 player. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed being here, Fel. I was glad to meet you. I think we're going to go say hi to Les Shroom. They are also playing Guild Wars. Do they have drops enabled? Yes. I want to make sure that they have drops enabled. Yes, we're gonna go say hi to Les Shroom.
With this in the background, in the foreground rather.
I got to Pure Shop at exactly 9 o'clock when it opened. Ran in with coffee and pepper popper in me, so I was going super fast. Ran out, bought 28 pumpkins, and just disappeared.
Oh my god!
I just running it. I just pictured just and
Okay, that's adorable. Oh my gosh.
But anyways, thank you all for joining me this evening. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to anybody who is here for Guild Wars 2 drops. If you have not gotten your drops yet, I am dropping you off with Les Shroom, as they have drops enabled as well. But for now, the raid message is in the chat. Have a good night, everybody. But for now, bye-bye for now.